Hello, it's me, the late man. I was just checking why Echo your points don't update. There's no rhyme or reason to it. It's a weird glitch in the system. I don't know. Anyway, hello everybody. I am back from getting lost in the woods. I'm back from running around like a crazy woodland fairy that I am. I really am. Like, I'm a big, large, intimidating man. I'm a huge character of a man. I'm hairy and I'm got a relatively deep voice and everything. But if you press the correct combination of freckles on my chest, a compartment pops open and just a little fairy's in there. So sorry I had to out myself today, but yeah, I just was outside doing fairy things. I'm covered in cuts. I burned myself. We're doing great. We're having a great day. Anyway, you are Faye. Yeah, I'm Faye. Anyway, hello. What are we doing today? Today, I have kind of a weird idea. I've been thinking about this picture a lot. This picture has been on my mind for a while now. I've really had this stuck in my brain. I want to do something with this. I want to attempt something with this. And we're going to get to what that something is a little bit later. But today, the only thing that I really want to do today, also, that elbow, I hate that elbow. Anyway, the only thing that I want to do today is I want to attempt to make this guy. I just want to make a single glove. I've been watching so much Lord of the Rings behind the scenes, and I've been figuring out how like rivets work and joints and how people get these like weird armor plating things going. And I'm just gonna try. I've never promised to be good, but I'll be damned if I don't try. Also, tying the fingers together, what a wild vibe that is. And then I'm gonna make a dagger for it. So we're gonna make a dagger and a hand, and I'm gonna pose it. We're gonna make a more of an aesthetic thing today because normally I've been making things that are kind of mesh focused and not camera focused. So hopefully by the end of today it'll be pretty aesthetic. Also, look at this beautiful shot. Big shout out to Momo Peach, however you say their name. Lovely artist. Tablet Genius, how are you? Man of the hour, how you been? I'm definitely tying like strings and stuff around the finger. Why would I not? Okay, so let's get into it. I'm gonna throw the music back on and we're gonna go. Also, I did a bunch of tinkering on stream. Things are different now. I don't know how it's going to work. We'll see. First and foremost, my audio is weird. Let me know if this gets too loud. I have this set up super weird on my system. It's set up really weird. If I go anywhere past 80% on the volume, you can't hear it. I don't know why. I don't know what changed. I don't get it. Okay. Let's carry on. So, some backstory to what I'm doing. I am making a very rich person's war garment. This is not a poor person. This is a very rich, very well-off character. Wow. Thank you. Where's the sound effect? There's no sound effect? You're first now. Well, thank you very much, Saf. I don't know why we don't have sound effects. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I should relog sound alerts. What's up, Mila? Sorry for the delay. I just wanted to see if it would trigger, and it's not triggering, so woe is me. How's everybody doing today? What's everybody up to? Oh. Honk. 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 I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. It ain't my business. Let's make a blade. We're good at making blades around here. Let's make a blade. In the meantime, hello. How is everybody today? What's everybody up to? What are we doing? What are we doing with our days these days? I'm fine. Still dream of evacuating to a more safer place. I don't blame you. I'm gonna work on a super self-indulgent character drawing. Now, this is with love that I say this, but when do you not indulge yourself with character drawings? I appreciate your art. I think your art's very good, but I think it's very personal. When is it not indulgent? We're gonna do some cool things with this blade. We're gonna do some really cool things. I've gotten good at making knives. I'm lurking, I'm here, but I'm reorganizing my desk. Hey, that's perfect, okay. You reorganize your desk. You live your best life. That's a pretty good sized knife, I would say. That's a killer right there. Alright, so what I want to be doing is I want to follow the relative design scheme of Sting. So we're going to follow the curves pretty nicely here. I think that should be good. Whoops. Alright, there we go. Now we have a merge point with a relatively nice looking blade. Let's do a really strong taper right at the bottom because I have an idea for what the bottom should look like. And I think we're in business. Hey, what's up, Beryl? How you doing? My art is personal, but when I say self-indulgent, I mean like not worrying about practicing anything, just drawing hopefully without any anxiety attached to it. Oh, good. That's good. Just have a good time. Just have yourself a nice, good time. Do you want to tell us what you're drawing? Do we get any insight into what it is? Or is it just going to be free-flowing, freebie-ani? I don't know what freebie-ani means, but I did say it, and I am pleased about it. This is a glorious blade. Chilling with a beer or two? You? Well, I don't have a beer. I'm very cut up, which is good. I like the cuts on my hands right now. I'm feeling very proud of them. Beyond that, I'm just kind of living. I've been packing, as you can see on my bed. I got a lot of stuff ready to move tomorrow to the new house. Just carrying on with my life. 22%, by the way. That's pretty good. Hey, did you see I raised it by 1 just for you? I did that just for you. Just because I love you so much, I raised it by 1. Because I wanted you to have a real experience with it. How the heck did you get 22 out of that? Like, come on. What do you mean, 22? I don't see what the issue is. 22 seems perfect to me. Hello? Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Thank you for the bunny ears. I lowered the cost of the bunny ears. Been wanting to make a sorcerer tiefling with crystal horns, so I'm probably gonna be drawing that. I feel like Chaos is the person you gotta talk to about that. Bum. Man, I'm feeling good today. Alright, you enjoy your work. I'll catch you around. I feel like really good. I had a lovely meal for lunch. I got lost in the woods. I got all that oxygen inside me. I'm feeling great right now. I feel extremely refreshed. Which I guess is a feeling I've been chasing for the past couple of weeks. So whatever I did today worked. And I hope everybody else can experience a certain level of refreshment as well. Also, been really like drawing myself as a D&D character. I mean, you're a D&D character in my brain. Always have been. Is it because I never shut up about D&D? No. I think we all like D&D. I think we're all cool with it. But yeah, that's exactly the reason. That's a joke, by the way. I want to make that clear that that was a funny joke. Okay, let's... Sorry, my brain's kind of going a million miles per hour right now. I'm just trying to make this work. My brain knows how to make this work. I don't know how to make this work. And so we're having a weird conversation between the two of us right now. My brain's like, it's gonna be this, it's gonna be this. And I'm like, I don't know if it's gonna be that. And that's where we're at. Okay, hear me out. That is a good looking edge. That's a good looking edge. Everything else is fair game, I say. Let's try it. I mean, that feels pretty good. Oh yeah, look at that curve right there. That curve is so nice looking. Let's throw on an auto normal with just a little bit of an edge to it. We're gonna be in business. That is gorgeous. Look how good she looks. I'm in love. I fell in love today. Today was the day I fell in love. Who would have thought? What's the bet on whether I was gonna fall in love with a knife or not? If you didn't bet 100%, you don't know me very well. Yeah, that guy could use a little bit of attention, but everything else is set in stone. 1 and 2, and bring these guys down. Beady, 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 beady. Looks crazy good. It's not a proper fuller. It's not the way fullers are meant to look, but I don't care. If we want to be even like more interesting about it, we could grab this guy, pull him up quite a bit, like that, and give ourselves this little dip up here. You know what? I'm okay with the fuller not extending down like that. That actually looks crazy good. It's not proper. It's not the way you're supposed to design your swords. Please don't make swords like this. But for my purposes, really solid. a good little taper too. Look at that, like, look at that double taper right there. Oh, we're here. Hey, what's up, CQDK? How you doing? How's the day treating you? Look at that, is a beautiful fuller. To have this on a dagger is scary. You're a crazy person if you put this on a dagger. That is a wild vibe. Let's push it even further. Why not? What am I gonna do? Dude, that is ruthless. Okay, so that part looks bad. We can fix that, but everything else looks nuts. You know what? I kind of think, screw this. Get rid of all this. This sucks. Dissolve that. Dissolve that. That sucks. Let's do you. Boom. Let's do you. Boom. Turn this guy off. I don't know why this is the way that it is, but that actually works somehow. Do I know what I'm doing anymore? Well, I had a sad day, but now it is weekend and I'm happy and Minecraft. What'd you have sad days for if you don't... I mean, if you want to talk about it, of course. What happened? What was the big bad thing? Oh, she's nuts. You could split coconuts with this thing. Yeah, with like the absolute double star fuller, this thing is... I wouldn't want to get stabbed by this. This thing will ruin you, man. This is a weapon that you use against people you hate. I suppose every weapon is a weapon used against people you hate, but this one in particular is rough. Okay, let's go ahead and apply some scale to this. Hello? Somebody... Oh, I'm getting a bunch of emails. What's up, Echo? Welcome back. Echo, how you doing today? How's life treating you? You know what? Am I going to put a triple fuller on here? Why not? Let's put a triple fuller on here. I have no business doing this. But you think I care? I don't care. I'm gonna do whatever I want. I was watching a movie film. What were you watching? What were you watching? What's the movie and do you recommend it? I'm gonna not give myself more work right now, but we're just gonna go like this. Just simple things. Really, really simple stuff. Go all the way down. Lady Snowblood 2 Love Story of Vengeance. What the heck is that? It's visually striking, but I think I like the first one better. Can you explain what a movie that is titled that is? Lady Snowblood 2 Love Story of Vengeance. It sounds like you showed a kid the snowy fight scene from Kill Bill, and you asked them to like write the rest of the movie based on that. It's a wild name for a film. If that's not exactly what the energy is, then I don't know. Just some problems with my psych. That is what it's called. I'm pretty tired, and most of my class mated. Most of my class mated? Oh, I'm tired of most of my classmates. Well, you know what? Don't think like that. It's okay. Sometimes learning to cooperate with other people is really like the thing in this world. I think a big part of the world is coming to terms with the people around you, regardless whether you like them or not. Kill Bill was inspired by Lady Snowblood. Dude, I'll take my Nobel Peace Prize now. I'll take it. I will take it. I will take it right here, right now. There we go. Looks interesting by the shots. Yeah, definitely. I mean, Kill Bill. Like, I have opinions about Quentin Tarantino, as everybody should have opinions about Quentin Tarantino. He is a character. But like, Kill Bill is striking. No doubt about it. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Kill Bill is a striking, interesting movie. Does that go all the way through? It does not. Oh man, we're in business. In fact, I think Kill Bill used one of the songs from the movie. I'm too tired to write, probably. That's okay. You can vibe. Ain't nothing needed, ever. I ask nothing of others. Except I do think somebody should try out the new gambling feature because it's cool. Let's start here. What does this look like? This gives us the beginning of a block. And now I take this block like this. And I can bring this in, I think. Do you need to put an amount of it, the gambling command? It can go up to 5,000. Is the answer to that. Yes, you do. You do, and it goes up to 5,000, I suppose is a better way to say that. The gambling feature might be my only way to earn points. That's true. I can't believe you lost immediately. The chances are so high for winning. I tuned it so carefully. Okay, I don't like that setup. I don't love the way that was set up. Let me think about what I'm actually doing here. Maybe I don't want a triple fuller. You know, I think I don't care about a triple fuller. That's a great look. This is a historically accurate look. There's no reason to challenge this. Oh, Echo, you're in. Echo's about to make a real living. It's because you said Streamlabs was being bad last time you streamed? Yeah, it's your fault. Okay, yeah, so we're not going to half-hand a dagger, of course. That's a bad idea. Hey, there we go. Now we got some gambling going. The next thing everyone can be addicted to. There's nothing I love quite like making chat unusable. It's actually my prerogative in this world. Alright, that's a bit of a toothpick, for sure. Oh no! Alright, Saf is having a hard time. I'm on a winning streak. Love you, Streamlabs. You know what? Someone's got to do it. Alright, that is ruthless looking. I want to do maybe this. You know what? I'm gonna freehand a little pommel for this thing because I have an idea for a pommel. Hey, there you go. I don't love... There's a weird curve right there. I don't love that. What I should be doing, I think, is cutting down half of these. You found the song? What's the song we're looking for? I missed that part. Whatever that part was, I missed it. Alright, here's our triple fuller. Finally, we have a triple fuller. Hey, Keezen's here. I say your name different every single time, and I stand by it. I'd rather have a more gradual taper than that, but that's actually kind of the coolest thing I've ever seen. Let's do it all the way up. Okay, the song from Lady Snowbird. Got it. Yes. We've come full circle. Dare I say I've actually made good topology here? Now that has some real Aragorn sword energy. That is Aragorn's sword. That's exactly what his sword looks like. That's a bad point right there, but everything else is good. What is Aragorn's sword called? It's not Glorfindel. Oh no, I've actually made stream unlookable. We've gone a little too far. Hello, Simo. Simo, welcome to just the usual amount of chaos here. Simo, how you been? What you been up to? That's a pretty good setup, and it it coasts right into there, which is a perfect look. Yeah, this is Aragorn's sword. We've turned Aragorn's sword into a knife. Can I complain? No. I'm very pleased with that. Anduril, yes. Anduril. I don't know how to pronounce it correctly. Anduril? Anduril? Yes, that's precisely it. You've got it. Thank you. This is better than Blackjack? Dude, I love Blackjack. Blackjack's a very good game. That is a sword. This thing is nuts. It's good. A triple fuller is good for piercing. A double fuller is better for striking. This is better for piercing, and this is a piercing weapon, so I'm okay with the triple fuller. They're a little rare. They're a little weird. You don't see a lot of triple fullers, but I'm okay with it. You think Aragorn won't complain? Aragorn would never complain. Aragorn loves man. No one's gayer than Aragorn because he loves men so much. Might be a culturally insensitive joke. I've been well, though slightly worried about the situation regarding our neighboring nation. How about you? Yes, I think all eyes have been on Ukraine, which is really different than what happened to Georgia a couple of years ago. So why we care so much about the Ukraine and not Georgia, I don't know, but at least we're all here. I've been good. My eyes have been on the same thing, been thinking about it quite a lot. Just thinking. When you were on camp with school, you play blackjack and gamble with candy? I never did that. My old man says it's because of petrol. I heard a really good thing that it's about uniting the old Soviet Union together to stunt NATO from pushing closer to Russia. So instead of Russia wanting the land for the sake of war, specifically, they're using it as a buffer zone from NATO taking Russia. Because that's the thing that they hate the most, is the idea of joining NATO. Which, I don't know. It's all very weird to me. It's all very strange. I kind of get people who don't want to belong to NATO. I actually kind of really understand that. But the means don't justify the ends very often. I feel that way about North Korea. North Korea is a country that it's like, do they do crazy things? And are they not good? And are they harmful for the world? Yes to all of those things. 100%. But they're denying the central banking system. That's not the worst thing I've ever heard of. That's definitely not like the most evil thing in the universe. Everything else that they're doing is terrible. Don't get me wrong. But like them keeping the banking system from spiraling out of control, I'm kind of with it. It doesn't mean I support them, and I definitely would not want to live there. I'd rather live where I live now, but there's some merit to that. Russia, on the other hand, already has the central banking system, so what their argument is, I have no clue. Good luck getting out of that one. But there is some merit in wanting to deny world powers from coalescing. You just need to be cool about how you go about it instead of being crazy about how you go about it. My teenage son asked me, Dad, when should I use a condom? I replied, every conceivable occasion. Now I'm planning my next 3D art that I need to start doing, otherwise I'll go insane. Do some 3D art. What's your next 3D art? What you gonna work on? I'm a pacifist Finn. I do also have some mixed feelings about NATO, but now it seems rather likely for us too. Yeah, I think that's like a for sure, right? Like, to say, hey, NATO's kind of weird is like, yeah, you should feel that way. For sure you should feel that way. To say the USSR is better is like, what? Are you wild? You've been here before? I'm not putting those words in your mouth. I'm putting those words in like Russian sympathizers. It's not a good outcome. Okay, so we have the beginning of a look here. Okay, so I don't like that. We're pushing a new angle here. Yes, these two. Okay, let's fit you to the blade, and then we'll take it from there. So we need to make this really nice and like beautiful. It's way too gross right now. So let's take Sting, because Sting is definitely our main inspiration here. I think a lot of like really weird political decisions can come down to the ends don't justify the means. Like, you can disagree with the US. Lord knows I do all the time. But like, you can disagree with things that countries are doing. You can disagree with all sorts of stuff. But if your reaction to that is killing people or whatever, any number of things, but killing people is probably the most prominent one in our minds currently, then like, who cares about your opinion? If you're, something that I think a lot of people have to hear, especially like very, very masculine men. This is a toxic masculinity thing for sure. But like, if you're right, somebody's like, I don't know what an objective fact would be. I don't want to offend anybody. The sky is blue because water reflections in the atmosphere, right? Very normal stuff. That's a very normal opinion to have. If you're right and you're arguing with somebody about whether water in the atmosphere is the reason why the sky is blue, and you're screaming at the top of your lungs, you're suddenly wrong. If you go to war with somebody, unless it's absolutely necessary, you're wrong. You lose. That's nobody wants aggression. Aggression is not a charming characteristic. It's not pleasant. There's times even where war is necessary and people go to war and it still looks bad on them because the rest of the world dislikes aggressiveness so much. It's just a bad look. It's a bad look to be that aggressive, regardless of whether you're right or not. I'm planning to do an environment, something that I can use a bit of a different workflow, more concept arty, texture, projections, etc. I look forward to it. I look very forward to it. as I go off on political whatever stuff. That is a great looking curve right there. It's still missing that oomph. It's still missing that thing, but it's we're here. We're like getting there. We're really getting there on this one. So I guess the moral of the story is, if you think that you're correct about something, please don't yell about it. Makes you look like a real jerk. Especially if there's a chance that you're not right. Okay, I don't know why it was doing that. For why worry about Ukraine personally? Among Russian elites, there is a sentiment that they are entitled to the rest of the Slavic nations. Yes, very true. Not the opinion of vast majority of average Russians. If Russia can just take Ukraine, it makes a scary precedent for the rest of us. While Czech is a part of NATO, there is not 100% NATO would hold up as is and fulfill its promises as an organization. I doubt that one. Not that your worries are not legitimate, but I doubt that. I think given the slightest opportunity, NATO would run Russia into the ground. I think if they can say problem solved, they would destroy Russia instantly. If they could just like wipe their hands of that and be like, okay, problem, we're done. Of course, you have to have public sentiment. This is like the exact same thing that Russia is doing backwards, right? Like, you have to have people who like you to get away with stuff like that. Whoa, what is happening? Why is there two things here? I don't understand why my life is like this. What the heck is this? Since when did this not connect? Since when did this happen? When did that happen? Weird. Especially given that Russia has so much, like coal, not coal, what does Russia do? Petroleum, for the EU. Like, if they had an excuse just to be like, you don't get to work on your own oil anymore, cool, we'll take it. Like, yeah. It's exactly what happened to Iraq, right? Like, whether the Iraq war was caused by this or that or this, I'm not going to go there. I don't want to be put on a list. But regardless of why we have the Iraq war, oil definitely played a big part in it. And if the NATO powers can get involved with oil, they'll take it at the drop of a hat. Of course they will. As soon as like the general public is like, yes, we want Russia dead, like NATO's like, yeah, we'll get free oil out of it. Whatever. Yeah, I think that's maybe like worst case scenario is like people justifying harm to innocent Russians just the same as Russians are justifying harm to innocent Ukrainians. That would be worst case scenario. I'm not authorized to talk about any of this. I don't know why I'm sharing so many opinions on something that has relatively nothing to do with me. I guess I'm just passionate about it for some reason. But, it's all very weird. It's all very strange. I suppose it's worth mentioning, don't take anything I say that seriously. I'm not the authority here. I have no, like, basis for my opinions. I'm just going off. I think that's true for everyone. I think you should probably keep that in mind with literally everyone you talk to, but especially for me. Tell you what, if we take this and we put a little angle on here, who's to say this isn't going to look great? What happened to you? What actually happened to this thing? Hold on. For the sake of my own sanity, I'm going to cut it in half and we're going to do another mirror to it because this thing got goofed up hardcore. We'll do a little bit of a SY0, SY0, and we're going to just move it over just a little bit. Oh, I actually see why it got messed up. I see exactly where it got messed up. I freehanded the end of this, and then I did a loop cut, and the loop cut was not straight. That's exactly what happened. There we go. Okay, I can work with this. This is usable. All right, let's get a question of the day going. Yeah, what should be the most valuable object by weights? I think currently the most valuable object by weight is like a stamp or something. Maybe water? You think water should be valuable? I don't agree with that at all. I think people have a right to water, and I think if water was considered the most valuable object on Earth, we would be in a bad way. Yeah, I'm not talking about from a respect standard. I'm talking from like a monetary standard. I agree that we should value it more, for sure. I would be scared to live in a world where it was more expensive, though. I would not like that. We don't need that, right? If we have this, we're fine. We can leave that. Yes, that looks good. Helium? I agree with that one. Isn't helium, like, super rare now? Isn't the US, like, artificially keeping the cost of helium low for some reason? Isn't that a thing that we are actually doing? Isn't that real? Like, we have, like, a weird, like, helium shortage, but we're pretending that we don't, and we're, like, lowering the price of it. That's a real thing that's happening, I think. That might be hoax. That might be one of those things where somebody got, like, a weird news report and went off on it. Is there actually a helium crisis? Question time. hate that I can't make this part sharp. I don't know why, but it doesn't want to be sharp. There you go. Why are you not? Please be sharp. Please be sharp. Dun, 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 doo. The other tragic part is that 80 to 90% of Russian soldiers are just boys with rifles, in the sense that they are recruits in their 20s with no prior combat experience. Yeah, I think it's all pretty bleak. If I had to choose the most expensive substance per volume, you know, it would ruin the world. It would ruin everything that we have. Also, is my volume super loud? Let me lower that down a little bit. I think it would ruin everything in the entire world, but I'm gonna say gas. If gas was really expensive, our way of life would crumble. We'd have a hard time. We'd have to make some serious changes. I want those changes. I want those changes bad. Crude oil. I will say crude oil. I want crude oil to be, I want crude oil to be made the most expensive. Yes, we call it gas here. Yes, crude oil as the most expensive thing, period. I understand that that would be very tough. In no way, shape, or form am I saying, oh, that'd be easy. It would ruin a lot of things. That's silly calling oil gas. I don't know why we call it gas. I don't really know why we do that. That's just been how it's been since I was a kid, right? I've never thought about it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's not gas at all, obviously. I think we call it gasoline, which... What is gasoline in comparison to crude oil? I don't know. I don't really get it. That's a little bit beyond me, actually. No, no, no. Boy, this one is proving to be tough. Why are you not connecting? Boiling it down, I think it's a product of distilling. It's still pretty weird, isn't it? Okay, so we're just having a time right now. I'm just having a real experience with everybody. We're all just vibing here. I'm just having an experience. I agree that something like oil should be super expensive, or something else that is harmful to the planet, like uranium or plutonium. Yeah, absolutely. Could not agree more. I think that would be the ideal. Would it ruin everything? Yes. Do I care? Kind of. Not really. I just spent a good chunk of my morning lost in the woods, right? Like I'm cool going back to like the kiln. I'm cool going back to like the worlds that we started in. I obviously live on the internet to some degree. I like the internet quite a lot, and I'd have a hard time if there wasn't an internet. So ideally, I would prefer if there was mass communication technology on top of old world lifestyle. But I don't know how much it matters. I don't know how much I care. Make the snake sword from Blue Exorcist anime? Alright, hold on. You've asked me to do something very strange. I need to figure out what that even means here in a moment. First thing I'm going to do is find my center of my sword. We're going to make a nice fine ridge out of this bad boy. Is there an anime really called Exorcist? Blue Exorcist? That is a crazy name for something. I'm sure we could have internet with renewable energy, but I might be an optimist. I think we can now, but if we never developed the combustion sort of technology previously, I don't know how it would have worked. If we hadn't started with our dependency on, you know, the coals and stuff like that, I don't know to what degree we would be where we are now. It's hard to say. Pretty hard to say. You know, I kind of love the way that looks. I don't want to be this guy or anything, but I kind of love the way this looks. Does any of this matter? That matters a lot. Oh, Exorcist. Sorry. Okay, yes. I understand. I was about to be like, Exorcist is the wildest name for something I've ever experienced in my life. I'm kind of into it. Exorcist is like... The name Exorcist is something from like a Keanu Reeves movie where you're like, really? Keanu Reeves is in that? Like him? Out of everybody? It's kind of a weird role for him. That's exactly what Exorcist is. If I don't have the world's best takes, by the way, I don't know who does. Is this a little on the simple end of the spectrum? Yes. Am I going to try and figure out how to make this work? I don't know. I hate this curve. I don't know why this curve sucks so bad. I don't know why this curve really hates me. I'm very much distilling crude oil as a mix of many carbohydrate molecules with different properties, including evaporation point. I mean, it's gas when it goes into the engine of our cars, but it's not gas in its default state. So I don't really know how I feel about that. All right, you want me to make this crazy, crazy sword. Let's do it. Let's go to Speed Sketch Heaven. Let's do a save. Look at Speed Sketch Heaven. Look at my Pop-Tart. Oh, gorgeous. Look at this little bad boy. I love him. All right, moving on. Snake sword from Blue Exorcist. Blue Exorcist snake sword. Is it this? I mean, I love that. Boy, what a terrible sword. What an absolutely terrible sword. What did you call it? You said... It is... Kirigatur sword? Okay, yeah, it's this one. Hundo percent. That's a cool sword. The default form, I could do without. This bad boy, pretty good. I love the idea of swords that you swing and they become big mid-swing and then they go back to being small. Obviously, that's like a broken concept, but it's very cool. That would change literally everything ever. I'm seeing a lot of different designs for her sword. Also, big booba. Can I get a clear shot of her sword? Oh, sorry. I had it and I denied it. There it is. Clear shot. Boom. WebP. Don't you love a WebP? Don't you just love a WebP? Yeah, first image is the one I'm all about. The smaller split one is that one I'm on about. Oh, you want me to do the split one? Sorry. You're giving me a lot of work here. You want me to do this. So just to confirm, the screen that I'm on right now, you want me to do this. Yes, no, maybe so. Also, if everybody would like to take a little hydration break, let's take a little hydration break. Am I doing this one or am I doing the normal one? It's a challenge, and yes. Okay. Let's do it. This one's also a WebP. Oh, I hate WebPs so much. Hate them with a passion. I don't hate them with a passion. They're actually really efficient. I just wish everything supported them correctly so that I didn't have to think about them. I wish they were more normalized. Back to Blender. Blue Exorcist Snake Sword. I doubt I'll ever make anything called a snake sword ever, but I'm just gonna say that just in case. We're gonna do this in record time. We're gonna do this in record time. Let me take a good look at it. That handle is very iconic. This guy sucks. Whatever this is not a usable function. What this should have been is they should have done a crossguard coming down. Am I gonna add a cross? No. No. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. All right, let's do this. We're gonna put you up, and we're gonna put this guy down here. All right, let's do this. The splitting point is really odd. Let's solve how we're gonna split this thing first. A split is basically just a fuller. So if I make a fuller and think about it coming undone. Okay. Yes, I see it. I can picture it in my mind's eye. Bada boom. That picture seems mid-animation. It is absolutely mid-animation, but that is what we're doing today. Here we go. That is a mid-fuller right there. So it's a double fuller. Boy, that sucks. This thing sucks. I hate this. I hate this thing with a passion. Okay. All right, let's start here. That's a terrible sword. It's gonna have like a curve thing on here, which I guess I will do like that. There we go. It'll be a curve kind of like that. Maybe I'm just gonna GG that down and then make it big. Yeah, that could work. The sizing is gonna be a real hassle. Told you it was a challenge. Oh, no, I appreciate it. We're here. This conversion is so ugly. That right there is so ugly. How does it go from being a flat to a fuller? I mean, it's not even really a fuller if we're being honest. But like, you don't go from flat to fuller like that. That's not a thing. Okay, so that is the beginning. That's how we're gonna start doing this. We have to take some creative liberties real quick. I have to do this. This is required. I don't appreciate it, but I do have to do it. You're sure it wasn't supposed to be a solid sword in that state? I mean, you're right. I'm definitely analyzing a piece of fiction at the very base of this conversation. Doesn't mean I'm not upset about it. Doesn't mean I'm not upset about it. There's just a reason that, like, living objects are not sharp. There's a reason that every animal that has claws has developed the claws to be literally dead tissue. Living things aren't sharp. I mean, there's like sharp grass, but it's not sharp in the traditional sense. It hurts. All right, get on with it. It's a speed sketch. I don't want to overthink it. I'm racking my brain trying to figure out how this is going to work. It is solid when it looks like that. It's a powered up version of the base sword. Very true. Thank you for coming to my side, Mila. Thank you for being here in my time of need. Okay, we're going. Boy, how I'm gonna crease this thing? I think I'm just gonna bevel it. I think I don't want to do subsurface. I'm gonna regret that later. I'm probably gonna end up doing subsurface, but for the beginning, let's not do subsurface. There we go. That's about right. Okay, let's do the bottom first. The bottom one matters a lot. The bottom one matters more than the top, because the bottom determines the shape. Boy, this thing sucks. This thing's terrible. I hate this thing with such a passion. We can make it work, though. We can definitely make this work. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, and we need a 4. It has a little bit of a curve to it. I'm just ignoring the curve for right now. I can do that later if I have time or if I care, but we're just ignoring the curve for the time being. Bottom of the sword is done. Bottom of the sword is done. Oh my god, the top of this thing is so bad. Okay, so now we get into like weird territory. Oh, it gets super weird. Let's do this. Let's go all the way. Yeah. Let's go all the way. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna find my cuts and we're gonna do very small cuts. So that's a cut right there. In fact, let me do all my cuts first before we do anything. Cut there. Cut up, but it's like off a little bit. Cut down and it's off a little bit. Cut up is pretty on par right there. And then the world's biggest cut up I've ever seen. Taking a few creative liberties because, obviously. I mean, we're very close to being done here. You know what? That needs a little bit of a buffer right there. Look at this gorgeous sword. Wouldn't you hate to hold this thing? All right. The problem is the scale. The scale is way off on my end. That's actually not terrible. I can live with this. This is an okay amount of doing things. What's up, Kizen? The goose broke. I don't know why the goose broke, and I'm very upset about it. That's not terrible. If you got a problem with this, then good for you. Also, screw this. Screw this thing. Whatever this is, screw it. I don't like this. This sucks. This is terrible. This is just asking to cut yourself. You know what? I'll take it one further. Let's take it one step further. Let's do you. If you want to cut yourself that bad, go for it. You're welcome. I've just saved you a little bit of the process. Now we're going to puncture this guy out so that we have a flat face on the back end, and I am going to go ahead and do a subsurface because who cares? I certainly don't. And we're going to find our edge, and we have two perfect edges. Get them really nice and sharp. Find our fuller and the second fuller, make sure it does both sides. Get those bad boys sharp. And we have a fuller here for some reason. All right, we're flirting in the right direction. It needs some love, but we're flirting in the right direction. This guy is tough. This sword, man. Yeah, we're flirty. We're flirty at 30 is what we're doing. It's kind of the energy today. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna save myself the hassle, and we're just gonna do doubles to get this looking right. And boy, am I not cool with this. I hate this thing. It's my least favorite sword. If you needed to give me a sword that I didn't like, you know what? That's probably not true. There's definitely worse swords. I think there's worse swords out there. Maybe I'll try and look for the world's worst sword. That could be a fun little challenge. Vaxxed, waxed, and ready to relaxed? Yeah, exactly. You know what's going down. I mean, that's kind of cool. Boy, it would cut something. I bet if you put me in charge of finding the world's worst sword, I would not disappoint. I think I could find some good stuff. And I can tell you why, too. I don't know why I care about swords so much, but I do. Yeah, the fuller's all, like, screwed up on this thing, too. It's so ugly. I remember being younger and, like, looking at stuff like this and being like, wow. I mean, I was the kid who was like, the great sword is the best weapon ever. When I was younger, of course. But now I'm like, what happened? It has eyes, maybe it eats things? It definitely eats things. It reminds me of the sword from Monster Hunter, where it's just like the jaws of the monster. What is it, a Velociraptor? A drome? Something drome? Velodrome? I forget how Monster Hunter names their things. But there's a sword that's literally just the jaws of a creature. You know what? We're here. We've done it. Now, it has a katana style bind on this thing, which is actually kind of cool. Fun fact, katanas are not the swords everybody thinks they are. They are basically single-edged super cutters. They are more like knives than they are like swords. If you go into battle with a katana, you are gonna get bopped. You're gonna have a real hard time with the people you're going up against. But that's the fun of it, right? That's why people like katanas. I can't be that upset at this. That's pretty good. The only thing I think I might want to do is just do a little bit of that. That is about as good as I can expect that to be. Let's put on some auto normals. Oh wait, it does have auto normal. Yep, there we go. Smooth shading. You have to move right to cut with the katana. You can't just swing and have the lateral movement. Yes. Although that depends on the katana. That's not always true. Katanas are... You're flirting for a beating if you have a katana. I'll just tell you that. If you're using a katana, you are asking for trouble. Am I gonna really... No. No. This is a speed sketch. Just stop at this. You've done it. You've done your duty. Stop right there. Stop right there, criminal scum. Trouble is your middle name? Yes. You're right. Old Red Trouble Cat Lord. That's what they call me. Fun fact, on every website that I am registered as Rediera, I register my last name as Catlord. And I do not regret it. Because I think it's weird that people ask you for your last name on the internet. It's not quite South Korea where they make you register your social security number when you play games, but it's still pretty weird. Fun fact, cheating is so despised in Korea, even though every Korean I've ever played games with cheats. Maybe it's because they're allowed to do it over here and they're not allowed to do it over there. I don't know. But cheating is so frowned upon that you have to put your social security into the system when you do that. And that's the wildest thing I've ever experienced. Why Cat Lord? Because I'm the Lord of the Cats. I don't know. Why not? Just made sense to me. What is going on there? Okay. What is happening? What is actually happening here? Let's do a little GY. Bring that down. We should still have that. We do. And now we should have this, and this should look pretty prominent. Looks a little on the gross end of the spectrum. Boy, that does not look good, does it? Based on what I've seen of you and your cat, I'd say you are more of a cat butler. Ain't no way. Every cat loves me. I am Lord of Cats. By the way, the top part of the bottom blade is flat. Oh, is that supposed to be flat? But then it's sharp here. You're telling me it goes from a flat to a sharp? They didn't really know what they were doing when they made this. They didn't really know what they were doing. You know what? It's fine. I think I'm gonna call it there. This part sucks. I don't even know how to like imagine how this works. Yeah, I get the mouth part, but that's not how it's rendered. This part sucks. I don't know how to do this. I'm not gonna even attempt it. This is not physically a thing. This is not how things work. All cat owners are just cat butlers. Doesn't mean they can't love you. I'm a butler that makes my own hours and commands my cat to do whatever I will. You know what? That's okay with me. If that makes me a butler, then so be it. You know what? I'm going to disrespect this weapon. I'm not even going to continue the fuller all the way down to the base. This is me disrespecting this weapon. Alright, at least the disc break, or the disc handle, disc break, I love that. At least the disc handle is pretty conventional. And the render for the bottom is actually kind of nice for me. So I'm going to take that for what it's worth. You move too close and then it goes nom nom nom. This is a sword I would not want anything to ever do with, both from a safety standpoint and from a appreciation standpoint. The disc is nice. I think that's not a bad looking handle, especially if they're assuming futuristic materials. Having a slip guard that is basically inserted from two sides, like a sandwich, is actually a nice, cheap way to make a sword. But nothing about this is cheap. So, like, why there's a really, like... Oh, it also doesn't go all the way up to her hand. What? Why does the slip guard not go up to where she's holding it? Oh, why would they make a sword like this? Anime. Okay, that's fine. All's well with the world. Actually, there's peace in everything, and everything is divine. It looks alive. Blame the jeans. Yeah, I'm gonna blame the jeans. I hate denim. Okay, well, at least this guy is easy. By the way, it's a magic sword that she draws from a magic tattoo between her boobs. Oh, no. Is this the point of the anime? What's the anime about? Can we judge the anime? Can I judge the anime right now? What's this anime about? Can you give me, like, a synopsis of what I'm making? Because I would like to know if it's worth this design. Also, it's got a notch, I think, in there. I'm going to do a double notch because why not? You probably want something like that on a sword this crazy. It's got every other design flaw. Might as well make a notch on it. There we go. We got a really interesting, like, slip break handle. It's actually kind of nice. I think that feels good. Exercising things. An anime where a girl pulls things between her boobs to fight is getting judged by me. Any anime where a girl pulls things between her boobs to fight is getting judged by me. Are you judging it harshly or are you judging it positively? Because that's the important part. Okay, I'm adding some curves because this thing needs every blessing it can get. It needs every little piece of like de-weighting, powerful thinking, whatever stuff it can get. In this case, harshly. Good. I'm glad we've brought everybody on board. I don't think I did it. I'm glad everybody's on board here, that this is wild. There we go. We got a bit of a yo-yo scrunchy looking thing here, which I think is gonna look nice. Google description. Blue Exorcist is a Japanese dark fantasy manga series written and illustrated, blah, blah, blah. The story revolves around Rin, a teenager who discovers he and his twin brother Yuki are the sons of Satan, born from a human woman, and he is the inheritor of Satan's powers. So it's Hercules, but evil? It's just bad Hercules? One, two, three, four, five. You know, I'm just gonna cut it in half. I don't care. We'll go one above half. Go one above half for these notches. Looks okay. Boom, boom. Yes, perfect. The blade is actually in the way of this notch. But oh well. We'll make it work. One way or another, we're going to make this work. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's perfect. Those are great looking. Did Hercules have a boob sword? I think not. Yeah, Hercules did have a boob sword. You don't remember that part? That actually looks like a good notch. I want you to know I'm doing everything in my power to save this weapon. I'm doing more for this design than the creators did. That is so good looking. Okay, that doesn't look good. Why does that look so bad? Oh, it's because one of them doesn't have a crease on it. Weird. There we go. I've done more for this sword than the creators have. I understand that they were going frame by frame and maybe it's a bad frame, but like, come on now, think about what you're making. You don't jump in and save a drowning person. You just, they just pull you underwater. This is why you have the floaty O's. True. Floaty O's is the worst cereal I've ever heard of. I actually might take this pommel. Or this isn't a pommel. I might take this crossguard. I actually really like the way this thing looks. The yo-yo part's bad, but I love those notches and I love the shape. This is actually a nice looking crossguard. Might take it. Might take it. Okay, and she's covering it with her hand, but I can almost guarantee it has the fluted knot that you tie things in because it's supposed to be a katana and they thought the fluted knot made sense, but they didn't complete it because it has a slip guard. Whatever. We're gonna do it anyway. Let's add ourselves a cube. Cube. All hail cube. How long is it? It is like 3 hands. It's probably about enough. Might even be a little bit on the long end of the spectrum. That's a pretty long handle. That's fine. I'll do it this way, I don't care. Not gonna think too hard about it. Okay, it's got a pretty good setup. You need a long handle with a sword that long? No. I mean, I guess you do. I guess you're gonna want the fulcrum to be pretty high up. Okay. I know nobody asked for this and nobody cares except for me, but I just want to teach everybody something about swords. I just want to teach you something about swords because it's very important to me. Swords matter a lot to me. I care a lot about historical weapons. Here's the thing about swords. When you're making a sword, regardless of how crazy the design is, of course, the cutting power matters. The way the blade looks matters. But ignoring that, ignoring everything whatsoever, you can get a lot of respect from people if you make a sword where the balance point is between here. If you put your finger on the sword and the sword balances on the end of your finger, somewhere between here, you've done a good job. If the balance point of your sword is here, you've made a mace. You've made a hammer. You've made a strength weapon. You've not made a cutting weapon. You've not made a dexterity weapon. And at that point, just make an axe. But just, if you're gonna make that, please just make an axe. Axes are dope. They're cool. I like an axe. All right, let's get into this. So we're gonna do a nice, clear subdivide on this thing. Not gonna think too hard about it. What was this speed sketch? It was the snake sword from Blue Exorcist. Exactly what we're looking at. And And I'm gonna say I've done a darn good job. I've given this thing everything I got. It's killed me, but I've done everything that I can. Guess I'll throw a guy here just so the slip guard is actually like canonical, and I will save it by giving her an actual thing. I could probably just stick it out from here too. I think I don't care. Hello? Alright, I'm just getting a phone call. I'm not going to worry about it. By the way, cool way to check where the approximate center of balance is in Blender is to merge the objects and set the origin to the center of mass. Absolutely. Simo's thinking. Simo, it's almost like you know what you're doing sometimes, you know? I don't know where you get it from. I like axes. I'm a big fan of axes. Axes are cool. It's weird that people like make swords instead of axes. I think axes have a bad rap. We should be making more axes in fiction. Axes get a really bad rap. They're such an interesting and very important historic weapon that people just don't think is cool because swords are so quote-unquote cool. And swords historically have not been like the de facto weapon for the use cases that most people think of them in. Swords, for the longest time, have been weapons of like rich folk to keep on their side to deter people from assassinating them. Like swords for the longest time have always been like status symbols. A sword is like wearing a Supreme logo on your shirt. It is not exactly the first weapon that people choose in a battlefield. All right, we have a slip guard set. I was asking if it was one, but I'm assuming that is a yes. Yes, correct. Axe are probably the most used melee weapons in history. Yes, or a mace. I mean, if you want to be very literal about it, people hit people with like sticks and stuff, which would be like a fulcrum mace sort of situation. Spear and bows for most fights. Bows actually see a lot less use than people think they do. They're important weapons, and they've done a lot, but bows aren't very used until, I don't know. In the medieval era, they were common, but after the medieval era, they weren't the most common things ever, and they just continued to be outdated after that point. Like, when you think about the Grecian Wars, which were some of the worst wars in the universe, bows weren't super common. They were used, but like, if you look at 300, which is a bad historical study, but like, the moment people used bows against Macedonians and Spartans and stuff, it was like, wait a second, we can lose? There we go. Now we got a little tie for that bad boy. We're gonna go ahead and give it that same loop that we did before because that's a cool little piece of design language as far as I'm concerned. Also, something that people don't really give a lot of credit to, which I think is cool, I'm actually like into, and you don't hear about it a lot, is the people who won wars were usually the people who could put on armor really quickly. Turns out trudging people in armor all day, every day is not a good strategy. And so people that had like easily accessible armor were usually the people that like did well. Which is why you see the like Knights of the Round and stuff having those back-plated armors where they would have a servant who like quickly like ties it on them. And that's a great way to win. Well, after the Middle Ages, you had guns. Middle Ages took quite a while. Or, I mean, guns took quite a while. People still used swords, maces, axes primarily until 1700s. I want to say 1700s is really like the gun revolution. They weren't super common before that. There we go. That's a nice little bit of design language right there. That'll match with that. It's a little on the ugly side, but here it is. Done. Let's put eyes on it. This is gonna be weird. Maybe I have my dates wrong, but I thought Middle Ages went to somewhere in the 1600s. I don't think that's true, because the Renaissance period is a period of time that a lot of people don't credit. Let's see Middle Ages. 5th to 15th centuries. So 1400s. That's actually pretty late. It's later than I thought. When is the Renaissance? Whatever, I'm gonna spell it like that. I choose to spell it like this. 15th, 16th centuries. Okay, I thought the Renaissance lasted 4 centuries, but I guess it's only 2. And then directly after that, we have the 18th century, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool, yeah. The Renaissance I thought was long. I guess it's a really short period of time. The Renaissance was very similar to what's currently going on in the world, like having massive technology rises and stuff. So I guess it being a shorter period does make sense. It's not where my brain went. Welcome to weird combat history with red. Sorry I am the way that I am. I'm not actually sorry, but I'm just going to apologize anyway, because I think it's a little bit of a silly thing. Oh, I made it wrong. I'm seeing my measurements are very off. Don't apologize, we come here because you are the way you are. You find it kind of interesting? Good. Well, I have a wealth of information on specifically HEMA. History and me never really got along when I was growing up, but I know HEMA pretty well. HEMA being historical European martial arts. Got a bit of that information lodged in my head. Also, I messed up where the fuller is because I didn't sit and really care about this thing as much as the creators obviously did. That was a joke. So things are gonna be a little off. Somebody want to submit this to the Reddit for Blue Exorcist and call it quote-unquote fan art, and then link this VOD and watch as I trash talk it the whole time and see if people try to dox me? Because that sounds like a pastime. That sounds like that would be a real joy. You know what? This one's going huge because I want it to be huge. I don't care. This one's going to be a little bigger, and it's got to be tilted. I'm going to do like that. At some point, I should learn about American history, and by that, I mean pre-colonial history. Yes, you should. American history is very strange, very rife with cultures coming and going and being strange and strange to each other. That is not a good looking render, but so be it. So be it. I'm already way over my time. I've been overthinking this thing a lot. Oh, whoops. Let's do this based on the cube. Knowing that you can link modifiers like that is such a lifesaver. And if we were being really cutesy, we would tie like a little charm down here and maybe hang something off, but they didn't do it, so I'm not doing it. I'm gonna tip this sword a little later, but in Maya, absolutely. You should. It's interesting to say the least. It's a cool sculpture at the very least. I really want to find an interesting yet accurate way to learn history. The way it's taught in school sucks. YouTube, my man. People on YouTube be crazy with that stuff. I mean, that is not a bad approximate of what we're looking at here. That is not a bad approximate of the color. So I'm going to keep it there. We'll call this Bad Sword Blade. We're going for the gamble. Going for the pass, going for the gamble. And for the sake of my own life, I'm going to go ahead and make this an admission. An admission of my own guilt. It's this like powdery, interesting blue. I actually like that color a lot. It's like that. I tried to watch a documentary on Netflix, but it turned out to be almost completely fiction. They had real people, but the events were nothing like what actually happened. What? What were you watching? Like American history? Ancient Rome. Got it. That is odd, to say the least. I would not recommend taking classes just because you're going to blow yourself out if you do that. I would, if you're just trying to get a casual look at things, I would just do whatever feels natural, and, like, let yourself go down a rabbit hole. Like, a rabbit hole is definitely the way you're going to want to solve a lot of those things. Yeah. I wouldn't do that. Okay, so things are getting weird, to say the least. Things are getting really weird, to say the least. What? What? What is going on? Let's do 1.8. Let's do... What is going on? 0.18. Let's do 0.19. What on earth is this setup? 0.24, 0.22, 0.2. What is happening? 0.21. Okay, but it's not centered, which is so weird. Tell you what, screw it. I don't care. We're gonna go straight on. We'll go ahead and not do any layer weight stuff. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Take a nice little hydrate, everybody. You can't edit everything at once, can you? No. Alright, we're going to allow ourselves to be just a little bit off-center, and do I care? No. Alright, sure. Whatever. We'll call these sword eyes, because that's a thing. Boom, 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 boom. But Ask Historians on Reddit is a good place to try out. All I can say is that if it's entertaining and has no footnotes, it's probably not accurate. I don't agree with that at all. I deeply, deeply disagree with that. I think everything should be taken with a grain of salt, period. I think that's just the world that we live in right now. But, I think things are generally pretty accurate in the world. People tend not to be too bad about things, especially if they have an institution behind them. Like, a YouTube channel is probably the base minimum for what I'm saying, but if somebody's like representing a college or representing like a site that makes commission money, there's a lot riding on them being authentic. And being factual, I should say, is a better way of saying that. This is gonna be called Misc Metal 1, because I can't be bared to name this any more than that. And if we were being cooler, we would put the rim as something else, but we're not. So we're gonna give that, and I'm gonna give it a little bit of a glow. What kind of glow color do we want? Let's do a brassy yellowy. There we go. Just a little metal. We're gonna do the exact same thing to you. You're gonna get Misc Metal. Hello? And then we're gonna go into here and give it some materials. Boom. We go. Slot number 2, assign as a black leather, because I assume it's leather. Most factual videos I've seen also have footnotes. That's a good point. That's not what I thought you were saying with what you said, but I agree with you. Yes, factual things usually do have footnotes. I misinterpreted what you were getting on about. Yeah, I see a lot of entertaining stuff that is, like that. But I get where you're coming from. Kizuna is a man of deep reason in this world. You're not quite the resident naysayer, though. We have other people for that. Alright, last but not least, let's put a bump on this because, boy, can I just not be satisfied with anything ever. Do I have to push myself until things eventually turn into junk? Yes. Yes, I do. That is actually my way in this world, and if you didn't know that by now, what are you doing here? Going nuts until things look crazy is my brand. We are going to want distance to edge for sorting. No, actually, we want smooth to F1, and then we're going to want to simulate that curve by doing that, by doing this. Hello? You know what? I'm brave. Oh, it didn't let me. Let's go. Let's go. It says I won the exact same amount that I just put in, so I actually didn't win, and I need to change the way that that works, but I still feel good about myself. Why am I like this? Why can't I just let this sit? Why do I have to, like, tinker with things so much? Why is every artist on the face of the earth a perfectionist? What genetic mutation is there inside of us that determines that? There must be a reason for that. There must be some weird reason why we're all so, like, crazy about having things work out. Also, this is good looking. This is really good looking. Let's do a soft, because I'm trying to round out that edge. No, not soft, sorry. Linear. Linear light's definitely our best option. So we're gonna take like that, and that's gonna be our rubber. Done. Let me grab both of them and turn both of them up to 100. And let's go ahead and turn that strength down so it feels more like an actual piece of something instead of being gross. And now you have a usable, pretty bad sword. What a weird piece of art we have made today. What a strange thing. Let's go ahead and name it so we don't cause problems later. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and copy that name so I don't have to write it a bunch of times. Alright, so somebody has to have this sword now. And I think the only eligible candidate here is the rats. I don't know why those aren't working. So we'll go ahead and just apply you, whatever. Does Control R work? It does. They're still free-floating for some reason. Oh, I see. I see. We have to apply our mirror. No? Hold on. What? Oh, I see. We were using the wrong objects as our setup. There we go. Now I should be able to rotate it freely. No? Why not? Why can't I do this? There we go. Okay, done. Done. I'm not thinking about it anymore. We're officially done. I'm done. Don't look at it. Stop looking at it. I'm done. I don't even want to think about how I'm going to fix it anymore. I'm done. We got a rat with a crazy sword now. Done. Problem solved. Look at this scene. Look at this beautiful scene that we have. Chill. I'm not getting anything done today, am I? So far, we're at double fuller on this bad boy. Boy, we didn't really get far on this thing, did we? It's been 2 hours. We spent most of that building a snake sword. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and do ourselves a few favors real quick. We're going to start with this. Why this should work, I don't know. It definitely works, though. Definitely works, though. Okay. I think my brain has officially melted. I think I actually lost my mind doing that sketch. So, shout out to you for actually getting me. Don't lose your mind. Too late. Too late there. The challenge got you? Oh yes, the challenge got me for sure. It was a real experience to make a sword like that, to put it quite frankly. That just doesn't look right. Something's very weird here. And it's you. He never had a mind to lose in the first place. This is true. My little lore brain has been broken. Okay, so we have the beginnings of something, and I hate the way these handles look, and I think I can do something really cutesy with them, but I don't want to do it yet. We're not going to think about that yet. Oh, gosh. Thank you, T. That's very kind of you. You know what? We've gone down the rabbit hole, and I think I actually have clarity. Don't do this to me. Don't. Okay. 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 We'll leave this as the old handle. And this is going to be our blade. which is spelled crazy. Yes, on purpose. Think about this. Just use your brain. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make another cube. We're gonna shrink it down until it matches this guy right here. A little bit bigger. I have a feeling this is gonna work. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Oh, it's gonna work. Oh, it's gonna work. Oh, it's gonna work. We're here. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. Okay. Hear me out. We gotta go like that. We're keeping shapes simple for a very important reason right in the beginning here. Because if we allow ourselves to get the shapes too chaotic, it's going to be harder to edit things later. And making things able to be edited is like problem number one most of the time. That's what determines your speed for the most part when you're 3D modeling, is like, can you actually make things in a reasonable amount of time? I don't know, did you give yourself enough room to practice? Okay. Boom. Copy. Copy. We're in the same boat as last time, but now we have a workable render. Yes. And we have a flatter surface that we can now draw on. Oh, this is it. We're here. I see it. Oh, I see it. I see it in all of its complexity and beauty. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see exactly how we're doing this. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. That making that snake sword was actually a necessary part of this design process. It was actually a very crucial step in getting to where we are now. It was absolutely required. I think I put one too many crease marks here, but that's fine. We'll make it work. Oh, dude, this is gonna be nuts. This is gonna be nuts. Boom. Boom. Here we go. Here we go. We've got a beautiful sword. Now we just need a beautiful crossguard to match it. It's a little on the ugly end of the spectrum. Everything happens for a reason. I must have synced you need to make the sword. You must have sensed that I needed to make the sword. Yes. Correct. It all comes together one way or another. Yes, I agree. Just you. Just you. Negative 0.42. Mind me while I just make weird faces. We are moving on to something. While I oogle and ogle over this. That does not look good. That is also not how you want to do that. But the idea is there. That's what matters. Boom, 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 boom. Dissolve. Grab you, bring you up. Repeat. Take both of these, bring them together. Oh, dude. What an insane looking handle that is. Okay, now, piece de resistance. Let's throw a little bit of auto normal in here. 45s. Thank you for doing it that way. That's the way I kind of wanted you to look. I don't know how much I agree with this look right here, but we'll get back to that. We'll think about that as we're going. But piece de resistance is we need to do you and you trimmed down. So we should get this like subtle look to it. Does that work? No. Okay, well, it's worth a shot. I think we do want to have a straight blade after this point, though. So let's go fully straight. Boy, that is tough. That is a weird looking sword. That is a weird looking sword, to say the least. Getting back to where we were before. Just getting back to here. Okay, so we're here. At the very least, we've made this. Okay, I'm starting to understand why people don't do triple fullers. I actually get it. I actually understand why this is a no-no. Makes absolute and complete sense at this point in my life. Also, I forgot to do this correctly, so now that's going to look a little weird. Oh, I did not do the back. Okay. Boom. SY. Get you out like that. Bring you down. This is tough. You know what? I see it. I see how I'm going to do it. I see what I'm going to do. This is proving to be kind of difficult, but I see it. That's going to be 0.2 that way, and this is going to be 0.2 that way. And both of those guys need to be brought up just ever so slightly. You two need to be brought down. Okay. All right. We're in the shape, at least, of what we want. Saf's here for the points. Saf's going to get points if it kills him. Okay, I think we're here. I think we're looking at it. It's definitely like a conventional good sword. It's not an interpersonal sword, though. It's not like... I don't look at this and I'm not like, beautiful, what a sword. It's missing something. It's missing that little, like, sweet element, whatever that is. What are you missing? What is your missing piece? It's got kind of an evil vibe to it as well, which I don't know if I love, but it is cool. What if we go like... Hear me out. What if we do... Okay, new idea, new idea. I got it. I got it. I know how to do this. We gotta get really weird with this. Gotta manhandle the heck out of this sword. Now T's here for the money. Everybody just wants me for my money. Is it broken? I think it goes only up to 1,000. Now that I said previously that it goes up to I think when I said it goes up to 5,000, I was wrong. I was lying. Very aesthetic. It's a little too like Legend of Zelda for me, which is very much not my aesthetic. It's a little too on the nose for me. It lacks a little bit of that whatever that is. It doesn't feel like a real sword. It feels like it was kiddie. Oh, we're here. We're here. Get rid of the blade. Get rid of that. We don't even want to see that anymore. I see it. It's a topology nightmare. But it's my topology nightmare. Here we go. Here we go. Boom, boom. Oh, we didn't preserve those quads pretty well. I don't think I love the way that looks. Okay, whatever. We're gonna do that for the time being. Just leave it like that. It at least has it like this muscly look to it, which is cool. Okay, check this out. Boom, boom. There we go. That is a sword. We're in business. Consider me comfortable with what we've done here. That is pretty cool. If we wanted to go even weirder, I think I would inlay a hole in here, which I might do. I guess you could put like a trussing rod, like a guitar almost. Why would you do that though? Why would you want to do that on a sword? Mind me for yawning. I've just been running around all day like a crazy person. The heck happened here? One side looks good, one side looks bad. This side looks good. This side looks really good. The other side looks bad. Why? Kind of has candy energy. I get that. That very, like, overly textured look. I totally get that. I totally see that. Gonna head off to bed? Yeah, no worries at all. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the recommendation for the sword. As much as we all hated it, it was very interesting. You enjoy your bedtime. Yeah, we're here. We're here. We're done. We're in this. This is gonna be perfect. Cut it in half. Put a mirror on it. Boy, I intended to make a glove today. Let that just sit for a moment. That this is how things always end up going on this stream, is that I intended to make a glove today. That was really what I set out to do on stream. But things are always kind of crazy. Boy, that has a really cool look to it. It takes a bit for my brain to really understand why it looks good, but it does look good. It is very cool. Hello? What's going on here? Why does it look like that? Why do you dip? You shouldn't dip like that. You shouldn't have a little thing. Okay, so I'm going to worry about that later. And instead, I'm going to focus on this part, which is crucial. And deserves all of the respect that I can give it. How do I do this part is confusing. Should look like that. I mean, it looks insane. This looks like the breastplate for Superman or something. I'm not even sure if I know what I'm doing anymore. It looks very weird. I think I can't help but like continue on with it because it's like it's so strange. It has to be something. It has to be good. There has to be more to this. How it all connects together, though, is a little bit beyond me. The part where it makes sense, I haven't gotten there yet. Okay, well, I'm gonna just go with this for the time being. Whatever. This is just how it looks. I don't know why this is how it looks, but what are we gonna do? We're gonna learn something today. It's gonna be terrible, and we're gonna hate it. Whatever, right? We're putting this like the weirdest looking soldier I've ever seen in my entire life. If it ends up looking strange, that makes sense, I guess. Those handles are bad, but I think that's just going to be a byproduct until we actually finalize the merge. You know what? It looks like Jason and the Argonauts. Or not Jason, Clash of the Titans. It looks very Clash of the Titans. It does have a Clash of the Titans vibe to it. The heck is going on? The heck is going on with this thing? You know what? That's cool. Actually, I'm in. I'm actually in on this. I think it actually has come together. Okay, so we have a pretty bad angle right there, right where the nostrils are. And that's definitely the technical term for them, is nostrils. So let's pull these nostrils out just a little bit. Just so we can flare them down a bit. What a weird sword. What a weird weapon we have made. Okay. Where we go from here, Lord only knows. Mind me while I just kind of sit and quiz on what I'm doing right now, but there is going to be a finalization here in a moment, and I am petrified of it. Because I don't know how to resolve such a weird form like this. I don't know how to make something like this not feel like it's an insane psychedelic piece. Okay, let's take all of these guys and just shrink them down a little bit. And then we'll just move them. We'll see what that does. Right away. Beaver. Let's see what this does. Man, that doesn't look bad. That actually looks good. Wow. It looks like it would kill your hand, but it is a very cool shape. Okay, so now, just using our noggins, we're all smart enough here to know that I need to take this and go on the Y. I need to go X, even more X, even more X. And now we have a handle. Wow, what a lengthy study this has been. Kind of feels like a weapon a Power Ranger would use, which I think is cool, but I'm not sure. You could really get your thumb in there, which is the good thing about a sword like this. I say sword, it's a knife. A sword and a knife might as well be very similar. People used to make swords in the shape of knives to, like, cheapen the process of making a sword so that they could arm militaries quicker, so I ain't that worried about it looking like a knife. Also, the more I'm looking at it, it's a knife. It needs to have a huge handle. Actually, we've already done this. We're already done. I just take you and I just dissolve that edge, and I just have this huge edge here. Excuse me. Little GZ, bring that guy on up. And now we go easy, bring it down. Easy 1, easy 2. Honestly, we can even go bigger than that. Oh, dude. We're here. We've done it. Oh my gosh. All of this hustle and bustle, and we are here. much more of a sword than it is a knife, unfortunately. Which means I have to trim it. Yeah, I definitely have to trim it. There's a part of me that wants to try and match, like, the fullers together and stuff, but no, that's a bad idea. We have to trim it down. So let's do that real quick. Before we get too ahead of ourselves, let's just grab our guys. Everything here can be squashed quite a bit. There we go. Still a dagger, still has everything intact. Still a deadly, deadly weapon. Perfect. A little short blade. Yeah. Looks kind of like Frodo's sword. It is. It's based off of Frodo's sword. That's Sting. Frodo and Bilbo's sword. Little old Sting. How am I doing? Work has been nuts, so I've been in and out. Hey, no worries. I am big chillin'. I'm just really trying to wrap my brain around this complicated shape. Because I don't want to make a conventional sword. I've made a lot of conventional swords, and I don't know, just not necessary. We've done conventional swords. What's the need? We've made a million of them. I don't want to be a conventional sword guy. I want to be a cool sword guy. Let's put a guy right here. That's too big. We're gonna leave it like that for now. How has work been, T? It got totally crazy. I have been on non-stop double chats. Double chatted up on a Tuesday. And here you said that work was going to be easy today. Wait, is that a guide? Oh, that's cool. That was weird. I've never seen that before. There we go. Now we have a flat surface to work off of on the bottom, which at least is something. So we're going to do GZ to bring that down, and then repeats, and then repeats, and then repeats. Okay. All right. Think about what you're doing. Think about what you're doing. What kind of world are we living in right now? This is a military. They're mass producing. These are very important weapons. These are like high up weapons. So there'd only be maybe a few of these made per year. They are being made by a military. They do have high expense costs. They probably wouldn't go too crazy, but they would want it to be somewhat ceremonial. What do you look like? I mean, I don't hate the shape of this thing. That's a cool shape, but I don't think I can just copy it, because obviously that'd be bad. So if I just think logically, we're holding a sword. Let's draw this. Let's do some drawing. We probably want to bind the top of this a little bit. It's a pretty conventional way to close off a sword, just so you get that extra lever action. So I suppose to take that and to go crazier with it would go... But what would you wouldn't hang anything off of this, so there'd be no reason for an extra hole there. Disc is interesting. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's the look. That's the one right there. That's exactly it. Got it. Done. Ready. Down you come. We're gonna want to make this like that. Okay, you. There's so much to think about here. There's a lot to be keeping track of on this design. That's actually pretty nice looking. That part sucks. This part's bad. We're still getting it here, but the rest of it, pretty good looking. It also has this double scoop, which is so weird looking. If I take this and expand this out and increase it, we have the beginning of that shape. Yes. Now we need to find this and really like comb around this correctly. How are you so round? Why are you so rounded? You know what it is? I see it. I see exactly how this works. First off, it's way too big. I've made it super, super large for no good reason. Just like that. But number two is it looks like this. What? Still not nearly as round as I want it to be, but doesn't matter. Does it actually matter? To some degree, I think yes, it does. Understand how it determines what is sharp and what is not. Like, that is the most sharp thing I've ever seen. It's literally tucking underneath. How is it not a 45-degree angle? Makes no sense. It's literally inside you. Silliness. Hello, T. You're having a real day. Is that the first heist of the day? I think that's the first heist of the day. is a day, isn't it? It's always a day around here. I feel like I'm always having some kind of day. Boy, I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand how I can fix it. Like, that's as close as we're gonna get right now. But I don't like it. It looks so bad. I see it. I see it. I get it. I understand. I see it. There's a dividing line right here, and you have to follow the curve. I get it. That's actually kind of obvious. 1, 2. That is obvious. Should have seen that from a bit of ways off. All right. Hey. Oh wait, nope. Sorry, you didn't do it. You did not make the heist. I see emote and I always think that's a good thing, but sometimes emotes are not good things. Yeah, now you have to have enough people. But I did lower some cooldowns and stuff. The minimum is 2. The minimum is just a minimum of 2. If I had remembered that, I would have joined you. But it was a nice little learning lesson for everybody, so win-win. We need Scroops. Where's Scroopy when you need him? Hope he's feeling better soon. Last I talked to Scroopy, he seems to be doing just fine. I think he has solved his problem. True, I forgot that we played last night. I forgot that we were hanging out last night. Last night is a bit of a fever dream to me. I slept a good... I don't know. How much did I sleep last night? I barely slept last night. Yeah, last night was a bit of a blur. For sure. Okay, this looks a lot better. You need to find more avatars. It's kind of a non-stop thing, is it? Just make Niche make you some avatars. It's kind of Niche's forte is the old VR chats. It's kind of Niche's bread and butter. Does Niche make VR chat avatars? Yes. I don't necessarily want to say that's how Niche got their start, but something like that. Something along those lines. Something roughly equivalent to that at the very least. Okay, we are pushing up the last little bit of this. I'm just doing my best to make this all make sense. Okay, I think I'm gonna call that enough. Okay, I gotta fix those little artifacts, but otherwise, I think that's enough. I think we're, like, done here. What are these artifacts doing here? I think there's just not enough geometry to work off of. That's why we're having all these issues. Oh, it's so close to being good. It's so close to being good that I think I don't care. I think I'm willing to say that's all right. We take all this and we lower this down and we're gonna see where that puts us. Oh yeah, it's perfect. That is pretty good. That's something that you would love to just like rest your hand onto while you're walking, which is a big part of like the showmanship of this thing. Could use more detail. Could use more texture to it, but for the time being, it's okay. Might even do some like creases from here to try and emphasize that line right there. Not sure. Especially if we have that. Man, there's a lot of things to think about. Did I say I'm done and then I'm not done? Maybe. Maybe that's just my brand. My brand. Dun. Yeah, I'm never done. Boy, is that the truth. Boy. Kind of has like a cat face to it. You know what? I'm gonna take it back. For the timing, I'm gonna take it back. We'll think about that later. I want to be done. I want to be done. I want to be done. Why am I spending so much time on this thing? Okay, so last but not least, I want to add that to it. I think that's very pretty. I think what it is, I'm not sure yet. It'd be cool if there was one on each of the fullers right here. Maybe tucked into there. There's like two of them, which makes me think they should be eyeballs. Eyeballs make sense. Leaves make sense. Like a swirl for wind would make sense. Wind makes a lot of sense. Leaves or wind? I like wind a lot more than I like leaves. Let's try it. Let's give it a try. Let's do some wind. Let's do a curve, a spiral. Can I keep this menu up while doing this? Yes, I can. Okay, yeah, this'll work. I think we only want 2 turns. You know what? I like that. I'm actually a fan of this. We're gonna fill caps. I'm gonna take you. We're going to convert you into a mesh. We're gonna plug you into sculpt. We're going to remesh it really fine. Not really fine. Doesn't matter that much. I'm gonna close this hole off. Remesh it again. And we're gonna really, really stress that line. And I'm gonna do it both on the top and the bottom. Perfect. The bottom of this probably doesn't matter at all, but we're going to worry about it just because it's here. And our goal is to kind of manipulate this thing to look less artificial. I want to round it out a little bit, and I want to make it look a little wavy and fun. Okay. So we're just playing with it until we get something that looks like a human sat and tinkered on a little mill on this thing. This is gonna work. I'm just going a little hard on it. I'm just kind of pushing it to its logical edge. Do I like that? I don't know if I like it. Okay, you know what? I can redo this from scratch. Let's redo it. Okay, we have a shape that looks kind of like wind. It's a flat disc. Too weird. It looks like a helix fossil or something, which is not the vibe. I was definitely trying to stay away from the ocean as much as possible, given that that is sort of my proclivity, is to go to the ocean. What might make it look a little bit better is if we just take off the edge of this and give it like a little something like that. In fact, I could go one step further and just do two more. That just looks like a squid. Ugh. I hate the way this looks. Okay, you know what? New idea. Let's turn it back into like just a lump. Turn it back into a lump. Let's push it out. Get into a shape that we like. Roughly there is good, and now let's do this. I'm gonna go blob. This has a bit more of a windy vibe to it. I think I might have lost it. I think I might not be here anymore. I think I might not be alive anymore. I think this might be the afterlife. This is my purgatory, is getting stuck in details. No. You live? I am live, you're right. But I am also in purgatory. I was supposed to make a whole gauntlet today, and I just got lost in it. I need to, like, focus. I've had no focus lately. I think that's been a big thing. That's, like... That's next step. I need to take, a mental reset, I think. That's what I'm gonna do this weekend. I'm gonna take a nice little mental reset, and then hopefully, no promises, but Monday, I wanna, like, just gear in. I wanna gear into something. And I guess it'll be these gauntlets. That seems like a nice way to do things. In the meantime, I gotta figure out what this is. First reaction was a leaf. Second reaction was the wind. Third reaction. I like symmetrical. I think a symmetrical object is going to look better. I kind of think a sun would be cool. Let's try a sun. Let's try this. Give me an icosphere. Give me another icosphere. We're keeping it pretty standard with the other one. Yeah, that looks kind of nice. Okay, so we're gonna do a little RY. My goal really is to try and make this look pretty man-made. I want the person who made this to be competent. I don't want it to look like bad or anything, but it needs to look like it was made. That is very much the goal here. I hear my Roomba has been destroyed out in the living room somewhere. She loves to get stuck on anything and everything that she possibly could. So she is stuck on something. She's kind of a terrible Roomba, all things considered. Okay, there we go. That feels like something. I'm gonna join all those together. We're gonna go over to sculpt. We're gonna set our guys down just a little bit, and now we're gonna smooth out. We just want to make it look like they got welded together by some process. Nothing too crazy, nothing too harsh. Just a little bit of welding. If I was being romantic, I would do the sun and the moon, but I actually kind of think these people would be so serious that they would just do a double sun, because they'd be strange about how ornaments work, and they also probably spend so much of their time working that they probably wouldn't be thinking on that micro of a level about the decisions of what they're putting on their sword. So they're like, yeah, we got a sun, whatever. Send it off. All right, boom. The sun is very cute. Well, thank you. I think it works. I think it's got the vibe. There's a part of me that's feeling it. There's a part of me that's feeling it right now. Am I gonna do this? Am I about to do this? There's a part of me that really wants to do it. There's also a part of me that wants to flatten this guy out just a little bit. Yep, that works. I'm gonna remesh it. I'm gonna go ahead and just smooth out that edge right there. There's a fly in my room, and that is upsetting me because we shouldn't have flies right now. This is also going to make the sun a little bit less of a perfect sphere, which again is going to sell the idea that it's man-made. And let's go ahead and see if I want to add a little spiral. Reminds you of Trick cereal? What does that mean? I don't have a great hand for this. I don't have a great hand for this, and the person who makes this would definitely have a good hand for this. Just don't lose patience. Just don't lose patience. That's not bad. It's got a few weird marks in it, but that's okay. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Sun done. Nice and smooth, weird looking sun. Push you down. So theoretically, we should be able to just push you forward like that. We should squish you just a little bit. There we go. Cool. Let's throw on a mirror around the blade. Boom. Boom. Love this combination. Safe space tag and stream name with knives. Oh, you know. You know how it goes. Yeah, I never know when to use the safe space tag or not. Like, I'll defend anybody's rights to the end of the earth. But also, swords are mega cool. So, you know, I'm just gonna be a sword guy. push that forward. That is pretty great. I don't know about the handle yet. I don't know how I feel about anything yet, but something's here. There's something here. Looks pretty. Thank you very much. How are you, Skittles? How are you doing today? What's your day looking like? Also, are you a 3D artist? Are you a general artist? Are you hanging out? Are you a Twitch lover? What brings you here? Doing okay? Just relaxing? Very good. Very, very good. Sometimes you just gotta take a little relax. Okay, let's save ourselves a little bit of trouble here. Oh, I see. You're the problem child. Perfect. Much better curve there. Alright, I might as well do some materials before I finally lose my mind. Mostly a casual 3D artist? What does casual mean in this context? What's the difference between a casual, I guess just professional, right? You just do it for fun? We'll call this... I'm just gonna call them pins. For the time being. I can always change that name. That's about the perfect amount of roughness. I think a greenish color is actually kind of cool. Like a greeny sort of... Too dark. Too dark. That's a cool, weird color. Sure, we'll take that. I'm gonna do fills. More of a hobby, personal projects and stuff than paid stuff, though I have done a little freelance. That's awesome. Do you have any, like, stuff that you have on the internet somewhere? Somewhere where we can look at it? No harm, no foul if not. I don't want to make you feel a weird kind of way. I just like to show off people's art if I can. And I'm always interested in looking at people's art because I have a lot to learn. Nah, I don't show my stuff off too much. Alright, that's fair. Very fair. How long have you been doing it for? There we go. Now it'll show off a little bit of those curves a bit better. In fact, I'm gonna push it to some extremes just so I can see. There we go. Make you just a bit lighter. Boom. That'll do. That looks pretty man-made. It might even be a little too amateur, but oh well. Not my main job, but after 6 years with it, basically replacing playing games, I feel like in a fair amount of areas I'm close to professional level. That's awesome. It's replaced playing games. That is wild. Also, Joe recognizes you. So, shout out to Joe. Boom. That looks really good, actually. That's a great looking little texture. Much better, much better. Very bead, hippie, holy. Skittles gave me some pointers a few months ago during one of my Blender streams. Hey, excellent. That's great to hear. Well, Skittles, Joe and I are friends, met through stream. He claims that I'm the one that got him into 3D modeling, which I guess, maybe? We'll call this Blade. I don't really take any credit for that because there's a lot of people who come and go and say that this or that, and you know, it's cool. 3D's cool. I don't need to be the cause for anybody to learn 3D as far as I'm concerned. Boy, that blue right there is gorgeous. Yeah, I always used to play like base building open world sandbox type games. Then it clicked. I could play Blender. Yeah, I'm getting into the point where I'm like, I can make anything I want, but I can't code anything that I want. So there's still a part of me that's like, I like games. I still play games, obviously. But there's a part of me that's like, games aren't as pretty for the most part as I want them to be, or they're at least not as like technically interesting for the most part as I want them to be. So the prospect of making them is more interesting. But the programming side of things, especially like RPG systems, like health values and magic systems and stuff, those are the kinds of games that I still enjoy because I'm nowhere near making them. If I were smarter, I would edge highlight this, but I don't want to do that. I also kind of want to do this, like, filled edge thing. Am I really about to do another layer weight? Are we going to do a double layer weight? Sure, why not? We should give them a pretty hard boundary here. So what do you do, Skittles? What's your thing? What are you known for in this world? Oh, we're not seeing any of it. There it is. There we go. It's quite extreme. It's a little less extreme. It's much easier with node-based and pre-made framework contents. True. Nodes are the thing I think I understand the most about Blender, although I'm definitely like getting closer with my sculpting abilities lately. I never thought I was gonna be a sculptor, but I actually enjoy sculpting a lot lately. But there's tons about nodes that are just so complicated. That has a good look. It's just messy. It's so bright and messy and weird looking. Maybe I want to take the blue and knock the blue down just a little bit. Oh, I see. It's much easier with node-based and pre-made framework content, a bit of everything, usually more technical knowledge than artistic, though. Yes. You're talking about, like, Unreal. Yes, absolutely. I go back and forth between Unreal and Unity. I haven't settled on one yet, but I think I like Unity better. I prefer C++. I like C++ more than I like C#. C++ makes sense to me as somebody with a little bit of a programming background. I like C++. But I like Unity more as a platform. I understand it has a soft cap at the top, but that doesn't really bother me. No, it definitely should be 45. In fact, I might even go less. Let's do less. Let's get this thing looking kinda Gladys-y. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, handle time. Let's get this handle looking like something. Here, they're like a weird hammered gold, which is bad. That's also a hammered gold. And you are wood. All pretty bad. All pretty bad. Going for more realistic or stylized? Ideally, I always want to go stylized. But there's a natural ebb and flow, especially as I get tired, which I'm very tired right now. As I get tired, I start to lose the thread quite a bit. So I think that's where I've landed right now. Oh, hold on. Also, we're in fantasy mode, so I don't have to be too realistic. I am making something for a fantasy universe. I can't be bothered too much with the details. Hold on. Did I just land on it? Wow, wow, dun, 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 dun. It does look good. It's a little, again, it looks a little superhero-y. I don't love, like, the yellow and blue right next to each other. But it does look cool. Let's just try, right? What's worst is gonna happen? And I do need to wrap this thing at some point, but we will get there. It looks like a gross sword from Dragon Quest. It looks like one of those really gaudy Dragon Quest swords. Which might be the energy for what we're going for. I mean, if I'm looking at this, right? This is some hocus pocus Dragon Quest sort of thing. Color me not that offended about it. Boy, it's interesting, isn't it? What happens if we remove you and we grab all the way up here? is very unusual looking. I like it better the other way. I really prefer this being this. Oh, it's so anime. Ugh. I'm like just naturally following the conclusion of everything, but it's so anime. It's so anime. Not what I was going for. Anime is cute though. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with that, but like, it's so aggressively unrealistic. I think it would look better if I completed the circle here and then brought this part down. This symbol here of like a dude outstretching his arms and he's got a crown on his head is actually kind of a cool symbol if I can just like solidify it. If I can just say like, yes, that is the symbol. Like it actually looks kind of cool if I dig into the symmetry, or not the symmetry, the symbolism of it. But as it is now, I don't think it looks that good. I think it looks kind of bad. Put an actual guy's face there, just saying. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yeah, the way the curves are set up too, it's just, this is it. This is how it looks. We've got the nostril. He is cool. He's like pretty cool the way he's like stretching his arms out and stuff. It's actually pretty dope. You know what? What's really common with swords, and I think something that we get caught up in and we don't allow ourselves to really think about, is most swords are almost the color of the blade. You take the blade and you darken it. And you desaturate it. The more I'm seeing the dude's face, the more I'm like, that's actually pretty cool. But we got major problems here. This thing is ugly. It's too sci-fi. It's so nuts. That line there is gorgeous. If I can just figure out what the color of the line is, it's gorgeous. Give it lasers. I will not. I refuse. A fin sword? Can you explain a fin sword to me? Kind of reminds me a bit more of the Batman symbol. I can see that for certain. What is a fin sword? What does that mean? Oh, Finn from Adventure Time? Doesn't he have like a demonic sword? Isn't it? It's like, it's got a big cross in it. It's the sword that is Finn. Yes, true? True. He has like 3 swords, I think. 3 or 4 swords over the course of the show. He gets a sword from Prismo that is him? Sorry, what? Adventure Time Sword. Oh, he does, doesn't he? Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's probably along the lines of what I'm going to be doing. Something like that. Boy, that middle one is so iconic. I love that middle sword. The Demon Blood sword? Hell yeah. That's great. It's got the best energy. Demon sword is great, yes. Sorry, what did you want me to look up? What did you want me to look up, Joe? Go ahead. You get one free Google. This is bad. We're gonna wrap it as well, which is a big part of what we're waiting on. Doesn't matter? Okay. I missed whatever it is. If you were wanting me to Google something, I missed the part where you asked me to Google it. Yeah, not gonna make a difference. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave it for now. That's fine. Just, you're good. Don't worry about it. Let's see if we're gonna put a thing in here. There was not a request to Google. Okay. I don't know what you were wanting me to look up earlier or whatever. I don't remember anything. Okay, yeah, I can work on this. This is easy. Boom. You'll tell me next time in voice chat if I remember? Okay. I have no clue what the context for this is at all. Which I guess is part of the meme, right? Okay, this looks pretty good. I'm trying to match the curve, which is not totally possible because it's not a perfect circle, but just trying to match this curve a little bit. If I shrink this down a little bit too, it'll feel a little bit closer to what we want. And this is officially turned into a vanity weapon. There ain't no way you're putting a jewel like this on a usable weapon. Now, if you make that pearl thing look like a man's face screaming in agony, you'll be all set. You got it. I'll get on that. It actually looks, like, great. It kind of makes the whole thing look good for me. I still don't know what this is. I still don't understand what these guys are. But the bottom part I'm okay with, and this shape I'm cool with. Yeah, I agree completely. I think that did a lot for us. I guess I can't be that upset. I guess I can put my rage away. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a guy making a sword. Okay, are we gonna do a conventional pearl? Let's try a conventional pearl first. Let's just do a pearl. Something tells me he's not going to actually make the pearl look like a man's face screaming in agony. What? Joe? What gives you that idea? I still have 2 cells sparking information back and forth. Good. Me too, actually. Okay, so let's go crazy crazy. Why not? We're gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna have some random whites, I think. Yes. Perfect. And of course, we're doing the same old thing we always do. That was actually a cool little texture right there. Hold on, go back. Now that's the look right there. That looks intense. Cool, you're the one. You are the one, you win. Very intense. Yes, that's a very intense boy. Yeah, just, it looks right. Yeah, that shit just feels right to me. That feels like a weird piece of opal. Yeah, live with it. I can live with it. Boom. It's too metallic. Pearl is never that metallic. I don't know why there would be sheen on metallic, but I just thought I'd look at what it looks like. Da-dun, da-dun. Started to look more like a shiny riverstone with the metallic. Yes, I agree. Also, that is more along the lines. I guess the good thing with opal is there's no real set colors. Yeah, same with pearl for the most part. Pearl is white, pink, and whatever other colors it comes up with. Okay, so I think the only problem with this is we're gonna put a color ramp right there. Oh, that actually ruined everything. I want to lighten these colors before they enter the fray. Because we don't want those dark darks. Oh wait, what? Who's dark then? You're dark? This doesn't make any sense. Huh. Okay, well I'm gonna leave it dark. Like, different opals from different places are usually very different color variations. I don't understand how any of that stuff works, personally. Like, stones and whatnot are very weird. Like, what are diamonds? I get that they're compressed coal? What? Even that doesn't make any sense. It's pretty good. I wish it didn't go black. This is gonna be maybe overkill and maybe a bad idea, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna put a bright contrast on here. Ah, gross. You know what? That's cool. I can live with that. And just to totally throw a monkey wrench in here, we're going to do F2 just to take a look at it, and it's going to be the worst thing we've ever seen, but just figured I'd take a look at it. Nobody ever uses F2. That looks wild. It doesn't even have an emission. It just looks like it has an emission. Well, you know how often rubies are thought of as red and emeralds as green? Well, most of that is wrong. That makes it, what makes it a diamond or a ruby, etc., is how it's formed. The color is just from impurities. Yeah, but like, how are they formed? I'm not against whatever they're called, but like, how the heck is a diamond formed? You know what? I like this. I hate the black. I hate the black with a passion. But I like this. This is cool. It's got a cool energy to it. The pommel could use some love. Realistically, I'm going to end up copying this. I already know it, but I want to give it a shot. Okay, so let's go ahead and name everything before we get too lost in it all. I guess I'm gonna call it Gem, just in case it gets moved to something else later. But we're gonna want blade number 2, and we're gonna wanna do 2 things to it. First things first. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that'll work. We're gonna take all that down. We're gonna put the subdivision back on, take a look at it, and we get this. So now I want to take you and hit apply and hit apply. And you are gonna get a solidify. Yes, just like that. Let's go negative 0.1, seems fine. I kind of want to just like delete every single thing that's here ever. Get out of here. Hello? Why does that ruin everything? Oh, I see. I see why that does bad things. Okay, tell you what. The other option is to grab the whole thing and to decrease it. just like that. And they're going to throw a subdivision on there. Actually looks pretty good, except for that part right there, which I think we can remove. What are you? Where have you come from? Oh, it's leftover stuff from the mirror not working correctly. Yeah. When we applied the mirror, I think that all got roughed up a little bit. And we can get rid of a bit of the wire to make sure we don't have too much going on when we actually apply. Also, that looks ugly. I think I might have just messed everything in the universe up. This should solve most of our worldly issues, I think. Let's see what that looks like. That's not a bad looking little sheath right there. Stick that on, no problem. Do we have auto? We have auto. That does not look terrible. I can live with this. If we want to go ahead and take this... Oh, missing one. And then maybe we can try and cut these lines into it. And then I think we should be set. That'll be a nice little, like, snug fit. Definitely the goal. Snugness is always the goal. You want to have a nice snug fit. Why can't I move? Why can't I move? Bum, 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 bum. Dee, 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 dee. Alright, so let's start by cutting groups of 3 off of this so I can actually edit this thing. I think I miscounted quite a bit, but it's not going to matter. It'll matter, like it'll definitely annoy me, but it's not going to matter as far as the visuals of the final render go. Okay, that'll do. Now we want to do the inside, probably. So, same routine. Same time every day, same routine. It's roughly equivalent right there. Just a nice little setup to keep everything temperate, everything nice, everything mild. Don't need to overthink this too much. Dissolve. Honestly, this little guy right here, goodbye. You don't matter. We'll never even see you. You can't even look inside of this thing and see him. You do not matter. Perfect. Okay. Sheath is ready. Wooga, wooga, wooga. Balksy. My sound alerts take forever for some reason. Hello, Balksy. Balksy, how you doing today? How do I want this to look? Hi, Red. I hear I might have a better day than you. Yeah, why is that? I don't know. I've had a pretty nice day. My day's been not bad. You didn't get lost going to work? Look, getting lost in the woods is the best feeling ever. I love getting lost in the woods. I live for getting lost in the woods. That's my brand, my man. This is gonna be a little strange. I think I'm just gonna push all this up and say, how do we feel about that? That was a little rude, Balksy. It's a good curve. That's very, very Legend of Zelda. If we're talking about Legend of Zelda earlier, this is very Legend of Zelda. Oh, the sheath doesn't actually cover the blade. Good. Oh, it's really nice looking, actually. That looks really good. We're just gonna go ahead and bring you out a little bit. Oh, dude, that is crazy looking. Okay, boom. Here's where we cap everything off with. Extrude you down. Oh. Oh, it's gorgeous. Look how good she looks. Oh, my hearts. Okay, so we have some weird thing right here. Otherwise, we're like done. So I'm assuming that's got to be you. Yes, it's you. There we go. Now that's all nice and tucked in there, and now we can probably switch you back to a 60. It's fine by me. It's probably bad practice to let a thing be exposed like this. I like the way it looks, but we should probably fold this up just a little bit. I think we're gonna have difficulty if we don't. Okay. Oh, that looks really good. Do 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 do. Rum bum bum bum. Ba dee dee dee. Da 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 da. Dee dee dee. Oh, you know what time it is. It's time for the dude to ride around on his motorcycle. There he goes. What he gets from it, the world may never know. What is that? Why is there two of them? I don't know why there's two of them there. You made it home, that's all that matters. Very good. Nobody fell in this time. Okay, I messed something up for sure. I'm trying to figure out where it is. Oh, it's the inner edge. I see. It's you. No? Sorry, what? Oh, there you are. Foam and bone. Okay, kind of cool. Still missing a little bit of that oomph to it. Okay. Boy, I am definitely tired. I am sleepy. And it'll probably be time for me to be wrapping up here soon. But I am determined to make the last little bit of this work. You know what? That feels okay to me. Is it perfect? No. Is it good enough? I think so. There is one extra thing that I want to do. I just realized I should have done both of these at the same time. There's a part of me that wanted to stick like a keychain off here and have a little thing hanging down, but now I'm like, that's a terrible idea. If anything, it should be off the pommel. There we go. Everything is nice and symmetrical. It is beautiful looking. It is relevant for the most part with these curves sitting on here pretty well. Got a little bit of the blade showing, which is interesting, but I don't know if that's good or not. We have decent coloring for everything. Let's try doing a little bit of extra coloring. You want to seduce the darkness? All right, first off, I got to know what darkness we're talking about. Is this the darkness from Destiny, or is this the darkness from what? Darkness of the Abyss. Okay. Yes, my Abyss. I understand. Would you like a red dice, a purple dice, an orange dice, a green dice, a blue, a clear? Those are your options. You get to choose between... You want orange. Okay, you would choose orange. Oh, I had a green as well. Okay, here we go. Seduce the darkness. Well, you hate to see that. You hate to see that on a Friday night. The darkness peers deep into your soul, realizes that you're immortal, and she's an abyss, and there's nothing there. So she consumes you in one bite. You're gone. All in one bite, consumed by the darkness. And not a good kind of consumption either. It's not like a Vor thing. You're gone. Roll a d20? Nah, I'm a d12 man. D12s are the superior dice. D12s are the superior dice because they're the closest to being base 13 that you can get. And 13 is the correct number for doing percentage rolls. Because you need 0 through 10, critical, and failure. And so a D13 would be theoretically the perfect dice, but hey, turns out those are hard to come by. And the ones that do exist are gross and ugly, and I hate the way they look. Yes, I know. I know. You're having a great time and you're enjoying the atmosphere so much. Boom. Whoops, not what I wanted. I actually want black metal, and then I want to do a new one and do a sign and go to pins. I want to roll a d20 for intimidation on the darkness. I don't even know if I have a d20 on me. I actually might have moved all my d20s already. I might not have d20s. Alright, I'm making a special exception for you, but I'm going to write in the rules that I'm rolling a d12 from now on. Hold on, let me check. I might have a d20. Let's see. Where will the dice go? Nobody knows. I got a lot of dice. Before COVID hit, I used to go to game stores, and they would have these like fish tanks full of dice, and I would be the weirdo who sits in the corner and just sorts through them. And got a lot of dice. Whenever I run a campaign, I like to give people like dice, like signature dice to work with, so that every person feels kind of a connection to a group of dice. And that's always a nice way to run a campaign. Oh, I think you're in luck. I think I have a d20. Da-dee-dee-dee. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's see what we got. All right, you want to intimidate the darkness with a d20. Alright, let's do this. You have a proper D20. It's metal because it's my travel dice, because I have the most expensive dice for travel for some reason. Should definitely invest in like a little cheap plastic pair for when I travel, but oh well. Metal dice are the best dice. I like them, but I have the too good to lose syndrome where I always worry about scuffing them. I'm always like, ah, please don't scuff my dice. Alright, here we go. Intimidating Darkness with a D20. Well then. Look at that bad boy. Come on, focus. You had a 19 out of 20. So you've already been eaten by the darkness, but after you've been consumed all in one bite, the darkness remembered your big scary face and was so intimidated by the face that you made while being eaten that the darkness shriveled up into itself and was gone forever. So inadvertently, you secretly stopped the darkness, and you're gone. It's a sacrifice. So you're selfless, Pyro. Thank you. Thank you so much, Pyro, for your selfless sacrifice. Plays brute. Guess I will go with the darkness. Yes. I'm gonna not put this dice away right now because I already tied my stuff and I forgot that I was alive as a human being. Okay, we're here. Let's grab our little sons. Wait, what? I don't know if it makes sense to have another little sun on the outside, but I'm going to. Because why not? So I'm going to go back on Blade, and we're going to go up here. There we go. So that's the sword so far. That is what we got going on. We still got a bit of thinking to do to make this look somewhat reasonable, but we're getting there. So I think I'm done. I think I'm officially done for now. I think we're gonna call it there. So, with that said, I am going to say stream is over. I'm going to go and take that reset. I'm going to take my words for granted and not for granted. I'm going to take my words seriously. And I'm going to go do a reset over the weekend. Hopefully maybe watch some tutorials, do something. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, Dark Ace is here. Dark Ace, your timing is impeccable. That's a pretty sword. Thank you very much. Put a bit of love into her. Yeah, it's more of a dagger than a sword. It's going to be for royal people that I was supposed to also make today, but I got kind of carried away in what I was doing. Which I guess is fine. You know, now that I've had some time to resolve about it, I think it's fine. I'm glad that I explored. I'm glad we went through all the colors of the rainbow instead of getting stuck in things. That being said, we gotta raid somebody. I think we're gonna raid Niche. But I don't want to see too much of Elden Ring. So I'm gonna raid Niche and I'm gonna immediately like dip. But everybody go be nice to Niche. Go send Niche some love for me, okay? And I'll be back Monday. Anybody who has been hanging out, lurking, what have you, I should mention that I do have a Discord. We do share lots of 3D stuff there. There's some other stuff, but it's mostly 3D focused. Otherwise, my schedule's Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Same time every day. I'll see you there. Alright, now go enjoy your free channel points while we raid niche. Bye! Bye-bye!